Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I am back from a little drive. So yeah, and regarding to Team Chaotic's uh message faster, you're faster. That was from Winnie the Pooh, and then he says, "Now I feel like watching Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh is good. Faster, you're faster. You want to switch places?" BioWare underwear. Don't ask. Dang it, why put me where? I don't even know where I am. I hope those dead boys ain't there again. Okay, no, they're not.
Got us in a distance.
Great. Go off the cliff. Oh man.
Made it through that one.
Boom. I don't even know why I bother reading those. I don't even read them. I mean, I did when I first played the game, but not anymore. How did this thing catch it? How did this building catch on fire? Evan Nuris altar.
About to have a problem.
What the F? I didn't even see that thing. Okay. Okay, that is enough, big boy. Okay. I don't want to leave the combat area. It's freaking jerk. Okay.
Go again.
Ah. Freaking behemoth. Ah. Oh.
Beat the odds there. That veil bubble we found you in. How often do those happen in Arlathan?
Sometimes, often, never. Depends on the day, and they're unpredictable. And with Elgranon and Gillenane loose, who knows what might get twisted up.
Well, isn't that a treat?
Inherent instability and survival uncertainty aside, they really are fascinating.
I'll take your word for it.
I sense a way through, Dweller. Find that which seals the path.
Careful ahead.
Back off. God damn. Yes, thank you, Neb. I can see that.
what happened at Demeter's Crossing spreads.
The whole village. Covered in blight, I heard.
What could do such a thing?
I hear it's Elganon and Gillenane.
I won't believe it. Can't be. Our very own gods trying to kill us all? If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help. Send your friends my way. Tell them Amelia will set them up right.
When did the troubles begin?
Recently. Around the time Solus's ritual went wrong.
The animals sensed it right away, before we even knew. Whole flocks of birds scattered to the wind. I figured something wicked was brewing. Then the Hala made scarce, and I knew for sure.
Alara's kind of a little too close to me. Not that I don't mind.
There's something on your mind.
It's just Demeter's Crossing. I can't stop thinking about it. Those people. What if it happens again? What if it's happening all over right now and we just don't know about it?
Something happens somewhere remote. It could take a while for word to get out.
Nev!
What? If we pretend it's not possible, we might miss something.
I just want to help. But this... it's all so big.
Harding, come help! Ah! We got the freaking flower source wrecked over here. I like how Harding's just standing there, not even helping us.
Everyone!
This should be perfect. It's wide open, lots of rocks, and away from people. I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Oh, this sounds exciting.
I know. Come on.
Being able to move the terrain's going to be really useful for a scout.
Getting up high, for good vantage.
Let's try it out, for practice.
All right. See this rock? I'm gonna move it. Oh. Awkward. Why are you just standing there?
Do you want me to turn around, give you two some privacy?
But I did it before, when we were fighting Darkspawn.
We were in danger. Maybe that helped?
So, a mental cue.
Some kind of emotional trigger.
Maybe you could think about how your abilities protect us.
Instinct. Protection. Shield myself. Shield others. If I had this magic before, I could have... I could have protected the people who matter.
Okay, but you did move the rocks, though.
Wow, you're usually way better at distraction.
Thanks. Wait.
I could focus on the people I can help now, instead of the ones I couldn't. Either way, I think I'll need more practice with this. Don't you?
I wonder what's up there. Think you could find us a route?
Maybe. I'll take a look.
I bet you could move this to give us something to climb on.
Right.
Well done. Let's find another rock for you to practice on.
The multitudes called out, finding solace in each other.
What?
I don't know. I was just saying something, wasn't I? Huh. Just came to me.
You could clear a path for us?
Leave it to me.
Look at that. You're getting good. Want to try another one?
Why not? You got it. There you go.
Practice is really helping, huh?
I might even be ready for a bigger challenge now.
I don't even look over here.
Over here. So many rocks. And they feel different. That one's granite. That one's slate. I think that one might be quartz. I wonder if the rock's composition affects my magic. Sorry. Just thinking out loud. Let's get back to it. Practicing, I mean.
Does that happen a lot? Getting feelings that you can't suppress?
I don't know what you mean by a lot. Once a week, once a day.
I just wondered if it's given you any insight into what happened.
Not so far. Maybe if I tried to reach that feeling more often?
Maybe. Your guess is... Good work. You got the hang of this stone thing.
I'm definitely getting there.
What was that?
Someone's... in trouble.
here, Harding. We need to move quick.
Please, someone! Is anyone out there?
Someone's in trouble. We need to go.
I can't move.
Hold on.
Whatever you do, don't die.
Up over there. I bet that's where he is. There's no way up from here. Let's look around.
How about if you move this rock? There he is. Let's hurry. Easy.
Maker, I thought I was dead for sure.
How are you feeling? How's the leg?
Broken, I think. But I'm alive. And I'm grateful for that. The rocks. How did you do that?
Harding?
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
Sister, I feel you, touched by the ancients as I was. Find me. Look to those closest to the stone, and find me.
Harding? What's wrong? What are you hearing?
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety, and then we'll talk. Ugh. Okay.
Trouble coming.
Looks like we're doing this.
Really don't give you good XP. Oh great, we got Death Mountain now. Backing up, backing up.
About to have a problem.
I don't know why I thought there was a treasure chest up here. Looks like it would have been something.
Everything is trapped. Can't get out. Oh, it hurts. It's dark. Please. They didn't know what to do. They didn't want to die. Stop the thoughts. Stop the fears. Quiet, please. Make it quiet.
It's really upset. And if it stays like this, it could turn into a demon, I mean. Could this spirit sense the agony of the Dalish who recently died in the forest?
Help them. Help me. I can't move. Can't I move?
Any ideas what that does?
It's ancient Elven, I know that much. Probably tapping into the Fade and drawing from it. Whatever it is, it wasn't here before. Things like this now pop up out of nowhere. Got it!
he's trying to freaking get me into his thing. No. Maybe these enemies aren't as stupid as I thought they were.
Still standing, not bad.
We have a Hala statuette. I died holding this. And all these Hala corpses. Didn't that spirit say something about Hala?
Yelena was revered as mother of the Hala. The Hala is her symbol, or was anyway. These people were tracking Hala and got lost. Then, well,
Eyes open. Got us in a distance.
Ah!
hitting us from range.
Got us at range. Watch it. Nice shot. Move fast.
Woohoo!
Finish them off.
Got through that.
trouble coming.
Son of a bitch, where is this thing at?
A broken Illuvian over there. No fixing that. He couldn't stop it from corrupting everything around it, including himself.
Oh, I don't like this, Illuvian. It's wrong. If it wasn't already smashed, I'd do it myself.
You gotta move!
Got company.
Ah, great. Woo! Nope. Okay. Stop that. Oh my god, I freaking did that to myself. Okay, you can go after big boy. I'll go after our sword instead.
Another statue. There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls. Watch out!
What?
Bell's got this.
This Aravel has seen better days.
The Dalish caravans use these to move around. I hope no one was hurt.
It's completely burned. That must have been a big fire. And this scorched relic? Is this what started the blaze?
A fire like this would have been terrifying. So the spirit gets overwhelmed by fear.
Ah! Freaking dumb jerk. Stupid. Ow. Why would you shoot? Ow.
Found something. They came in for shelter and couldn't get out. The spirit probably felt their fear too.
What the hell?
Another one of those owl statues.
Bad spot! Move!
I wonder what this is about.
Watch your head.
Woo-hoo-hoo. son of a...
Sure, here we go. We got it.
There's a problem.
Why are these things everywhere? Oh, you...
Got us in a distance. Made it through that one.
Those statues don't look right.
Looks like wood, and they're not just statues. I think these were people.
What happened to them? It's like they were frozen mid-stride.
We've always heard rumors about people turning into plants and other things, but it's happening more now.
We saw another one of these corpses earlier. It must be happening all over. And the spirit must have sensed it. So many dead. So many things left behind. I wonder if we could somehow memorialize them. Let's head back to that spirit. Maybe we can ease its distress somehow. Another owl. Look at that. We might be able to restore that bridge.
It would make a good shortcut through this area.
Good Lord Almighty.
Look at this. I bet it came in handy. You have to hand it to the ancient elves. They loved their statues. Such craftsmanship. Handmade from stone.
Rook, I think you covered it.
Okay.
This is exciting, isn't it? I'm excited.
You're going to have to catch me up here.
Oh, just everything. What we're...
Gosh dang it! God, it's freaking coming down the thing so out.
Anyway,
this is exciting, isn't it? I'm excited.
You're going to have to catch me up here.
Oh, just everything. What we're doing, everything we're learning, the lighthouse.
Considering where that's led us, I'd take Lessable 3.
I wonder what this is about.
All aboard. Fuck.
We got it.
I don't know why I fast travel. I could have just waited there. I mean, ran there.
I found those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
So much fear before the darkness. Make it quiet. Make it go away.
I don't understand.
I think we need to soothe the spirit somehow. Maybe some kind of reverent gesture?
Here goes. You were fighters, scholars, explorers, friends, family, and lovers. We will remember you as you lived, and not as you died. Go in peace. Rest well.
A moment of pain does not undo a lifetime of hope. Thank you.
I gotta sneeze. Ugh, excuse me. Okay, so I came up with a plan. On how to, because I still need to get a trophy. I think it's where I have to let Minrathous actually be, no, not settings, where I have to actually let Minrathous, uh, um, get, you know, destroyed by that dragon. I don't even know what the hell that is. Well, I think it's... No, 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 nope, nope. I think it might be this one. Hated the Shadow Dragons in their fight to reveal the corrupt soul of Minrathous. I mean, the only thing I can think of is that. Where's Treviso? Well, now I'm curious because I really don't know. The soul of a city. I feel like I have to let Minrathous get attacked by that dragon, but I'm not sure to be honest. What's it called? Dragon Age, the Veilguard. I put dragon, the Veilguard. Damn it. Age, the Veilguard. Okay, I didn't mean to click on that. The soul of a city. Okay, no, I don't. It says it said that I have to. It said that I have to complete pretty much everybody's quests in Minrathous. But I could have. Well, I mean Nev's, but I could have sworn I'd done that. Weird. was that?
Be one of the Evaneras. Might even be Gillenane or Elgranon.
They weren't gods. They don't deserve statues.
This artifact isn't working right. Maybe if I looked at the crystals it's connected to. The person who set this up was in contact with someone, or something, from the Fade.
Dang it.
Lara, you're up.
Got it. I wonder if the crows offer lessons, or just training.
Looking to learn their techniques?
Oh, no, not that. I don't want to be an assassin. Not really. But it's always good to learn new things. Some of them assassin adjacent.
Not scary at all.
Sure thing.
Wait, what?
Sure, here we go.
It's all the crystals. Hopefully that fixes the artifacts. That's a person. Or it was. And it came out of the Fade.
This magic. It was designed to draw something in. And it's familiar.
Might be best if we stop tampering. The forest will reclaim it. Another of those Ben Harel altars. I wonder what this is about.
Oh, I did it again.
These are the old aqueducts. They supplied water to all of Arlathan.
Another owl. Watch out! Need to move. Look at that. I wonder what this is about.
For sure.
Son of a biscuit. Trying to remember how to get over there. I know I gotta put the crystal in here, and then it'll shoot over to that thing right there, and it'll make a bridge so I can get that chest. Man, what the hell? Oh, fantastic.
Nice block.
Hitting us from range. Good work, everyone.
No, let me out. Damn it.
What do we have here? There we go.
We're not alone.
Oh, yeah. Nice work. Oh, as always.
Horse crap. I don't think I can get that until I think this is one of Davrin's quests, or is it? No, I think it's Davrin's.
Good to see you. Irulan and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed. And don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready. Rook! Hi! Hey! Wow! Thank you.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun. You've been quiet.
I know. Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man. It told me I was touched by the Ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
Do you think this voice has answers about your magic?
She must. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Meaning?
The Children of the Stone. Dwarves. Not surfacers like me, but the ones from the Deep Roads. Maybe there are other people down there with magic.
I'd like for you to get the answers you're looking for.
Me too. I know some people in Orzammar. I'll reach out. If I hear anything, you'll be the first to know.
Aren't these the old folk?
Receiving your message was quite the surprise.
Veil Jumpers are in trouble. They could use our help, if we can find them. This map is a good start.
Rook! Hi! Hey! Okay, we all know why we're here, right?
Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know.
This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
You picked me. I'm so flattered.
Well, of course, I know you. I mean, I don't know you yet. Not that. Anyway.
Just lead the way and I'll follow.
All right, now we're going to check the crystal alignment, Fade connection, and the Lyrium reserves.
Has alignment ever been a problem? Even once?
It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Happened once, and we can't even be sure the crystal alignment was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if we...
We check it every single time.
I'm sorry. You're right, Sorry.
Forget it.
All right. Go team.
It's my fault, really. I'm sorry, Belara.
Let's go. We want to get back quickly.
Of course. See you soon.
So what was that all about?
What was what all about?
That tension, it seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Here we are, the artifact vault. Or one of them, at least.
Looks like it's seen better days.
Repairing reality. Doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example. See those 2 power crystals?
Okay, new power crystal is in.
Great, and the artifact didn't collapse the room.
Was that a possibility?
Always is.
Oh, how lovely. Collapse room. Oh, there's nothing in there. Right?
And there we go.
So it's calmed now?
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the meantime, it won't tear open reality. Okay, let's keep going.
Sure, sounds good. So it's nice out, at least. You know, ignoring that reality itself is paper thin here.
Hard to ignore that.
Found one.
Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
Dang it.
what did this artifact do? Before it was calmed, I mean.
It would bring flaming rocks down all around it, every 30 minutes. And for some reason, you'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about. Okay, reserves replaced, which means there. Everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way, for helping out. You have better things to do, I know.
I'm happy to help. Besides, you're fun to spend time with.
Really? Oh, I mean, that's so nice. I like spending time with you too. Okay, one more to go.
I wonder if Balara even has a clue that freaking Rook is flirting.
Not too far now. Thank you for giving me this chance to help people.
You were already kind of doing that. As a Veil Jumper.
Sort of, but it was never as big, you know? As grand. Helping you. Well, we're helping lots of people. Everywhere. I like that.
I don't think there's anything over it. No, there's not. Breaking and entering.
So how do you calm an artifact anyway?
You have to cut it off from its power source, but carefully. Some of them like to try and blow up when you do it. Hey, Rook.
What do you need?
Never mind.
Love it. Trying to jump up and now.
Found the other crystal?
Great. Slot it in. There. Done.
Hey, you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Or will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting. But it needs to be done, and done right.
Yeah, keeping reality from falling apart is important. But other Veil Jumpers can do this. Why not let them?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough when it counted. I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
Balara, I'm...
My brother.
What?
Back there. You asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have brought it up.
It's okay. Well, no, it's not okay. But not because of you. Syrian. That was his name. We were the same, you know? In a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the magic, the people, all of it. We heard about the Notister Thalin, figured it had the answers, or some of them. Then Arlathan started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay.
You loved him. They loved the idea of him.
They never knew him. Not really. Didn't know why he did what he did. Syrian, he felt responsible. For our people. For me. My little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Vora Shivan. Hummingbird in Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still. But he loved me for it. Said it kept him thinking. Trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused, anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
It's not your fault. You have to know that.
Then why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't. So I try to make up for it. Honor him. Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
That he forgives me. And that I deserve it. We should head back. Rook. Thank you. For being here.
Don't even know if I can get to that statue. I think it's blocked behind something. It's beneath me.
There's a problem.
Ah!
Hey, behind you.
Alright, chill out for a second, guys. Chill out.
We're under fire. Got you covered.
Where are you going?
Oh, Nev, nice work. Oh, as always.
Made it.
Oh, it's fine. It's open.
This is where Taynor was headed. There's blight here. She didn't mention that.
Could be new. Blight spreads fast.
Oh, not good. That relic ended up blighting Oros. Oros. Didn't make it. But it seems he managed to destroy the relic. Taynor and Gus must be out here somewhere. We'll keep looking.
Dang it.
Darkspawn. Wait, is that? I think that's Taynor.
No! Damn it!
Where'd he go? Oh.
Get clear.
Oh, where'd he come from?
We gotta move.
so sorry, Taynor. What's that there, by those bushes? A collar? This says... Gus. Wait. The tracker Taynor talked about was a Nug. Oros's companion Nug. Let's get you home, little one.
I hope Taynor is all right. I haven't seen her in days.
We have no defense against that.
Tis true. The gods' workings project elements of the worst kind of blood magic.
And what do you know about black magic? Witch of the Wild?
That's Gus. I wondered where he was. Haven't seen Oros or Taynor in a while either.
I'm sorry. Gus was the only one I could save.
Oh, creators have mercy. Poor Gus. Do you think he understands? I suppose I'll look after him now. Oros wouldn't want him to be lonely. Thank you, Rook.
Occupied. The insult of it.
It's more than insulting.
It's salt in the wound. And that is my purview.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Thea. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
Neither of you strike me as the bloodthirsty sort.
Our shared enemies deserve our worst.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keithlor butchered Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the Butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information? Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
You're in charge? Antiva has a king.
And the power of a king is enforced by armies. Antiva has no army. It has the Crows.
There's a reason Antivan coins have portraits of guild leaders, not royalty. We're patriots. Crows can't field a battalion, but we protect our nation our way.
Gods care about taking Treviso?
The Butcher wants Treviso. The gods may just want the Antam.
But Antam distrusts magic and outright fear demons. They should be enemies.
Power can turn anyone against their own interests, their own people.
Butcher Dothrada. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the Butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
Helping the Crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our Crow and help with his contract.
Find your Crow. Then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free. I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus will be eager to help. Perhaps too eager for one so young.
Can you blame him? We've all lost too much to this occupation.
Let's do business. Good luck with your contracts.
Goodness, so I'm listening to All the Small Things by Blink 182, and God, it brings back memories of the 2000s.
You're new as well, right? I'm Danton Han. Hello.
down. An underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem de winter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a pit of misery now.
Right.
So stupid in this.
Careful ahead.
Shut up, you stupid Anton idiot. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to press this one. Back the hell up.
Come on. Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while. The markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here. Treviso. Barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's me. Ah, here.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
So, you and Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now. Here's the place. Bellara mentioned the Daedalus seafood recipe she wants to make.
The demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team?
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
When we met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katarina were close.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite. A good selection. Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern-toothed dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though.
Greetings. I've never traveled, but when this war is over, I'm going to go everywhere. Someday, I'm going to see all of Thedas.
It's nothing special, lady.
Everything here has been
We have all sorts of medicines here for all sorts of people. You need anything for your comfort? You let Tia know. Tia can help.
Anything here speak to your aura? The Anthem almost shut us down because they don't like magic. But once I explained the vibrational harmonies, they let us stay.
Welcome. Whether you're looking for functional blades or authorized display replicas, you're in the right place.
Come take a look if you like.
I thought the Anthem would shut down our shop. But after they saw our replicas, they let us stay. They laughed at us.
Cafe Pietra is just ahead.
That's where we're meeting your cousin? Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
they have this without... Seems like there would be something in here.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome. Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee? You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself.
They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
You just described my dream cup of coffee. So is there a reason we're not talking about Ilario's information or what?
We're still being spied on.
No, the last one just left. Couldn't take your coffee talk.
So, you have something?
The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
Scotty, what's up? I am doing fantastic.
If she was here in Treviso to kill Katerina, she can't be in Virantium already.
Rook's right. Zara's giving you a false lead, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Zara would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave it to me.
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
Your cousin only seems to hear about one word in 10.
He's always been this way. He hears what he wants to hear.
So are you glad to be back in Antiva?
It doesn't feel real yet. And it wasn't this fool of Antam when I left.
I can imagine it's a shock.
They say taste and smell awaken our strongest memories. For so long, memories were all I had. But whatever the circumstances, the here and now is a much finer place to be. How's your coffee?
Strong enough to take down a god. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost. Best place in Treviso.
I can't believe this cafe is hidden inside all the crowds and chaos. I love it.
How did I get stuck on these people?
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
So many things you could buy. How do you choose?
Good night for him.
dapper duelist. While magic is outlawed under the Anthem, we have some excellent casting leather.
The Drown District.
So this is Treviso now.
Have some hope. The crows haven't given up.
They won't last much longer if the Antam have their way.
Moldy fabric? Why would I want that? Ah!
Don't worry. Taya and Viago sent us.
You with Lucanus? Yes! Kill them! Kill the Antar! They killed Darren! They killed my cousin! They're weak on the left. Got them!
Thanks, Lucanus.
Hitting us from range.
Stay in guard!
Are you Jacobus?
Darren, my cousin. They... Please, you have to finish Darrett's contract. It's about the Butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the Butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then... someone has to finish this for Darrett. Please.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
We should... That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Taya and Viago. Just follow the marks.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right to it.
I spotted something on the walls. Earlier, I mean.
Let's go look.
Well, at least I have one revival charge.
Crow mark. Perfectly thrown.
That's gotta be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out. I don't think I can get that chest until I progress further in the game. So I can't jump up there and I can't get it. Saw that. Another mark this way.
never mind, I could get the thing. I just forgot I needed Lucanus. I didn't even see that ladder there. Freaking blended in.
Here's another crow mark.
Wow. Even during an occupation, the market is still pretty busy.
I meant to pick up more spices. Another time.
Our next crow mark.
You don't have to answer this if you don't want to, Lucanus, but how did the Venatori stick you with spite?
They fed me something. Like he was a parasite in uncooked meat.
You know, I've spent lots of time around demons, but I've never heard of them being used that way.
Zara said she got the idea from some cult in Orlais. They used it on Seekers, who are immune to demons.
they even? Oh my god. How did these things even get here?
You got it.
Take these shots. Just say when. Just say when.
Oh, we did it! The Venatori were growing demons and people? That's what was happening in the ossuary?
Zara was trying to get certain types of demons. Some are harder to summon than others, I guess. They were waiting for Spite to break out of my body like I was a cocoon for a moth.
I mean, I'm glad he didn't, but why didn't he?
We made a deal.
Another mark.
easy enough.
I'm waiting for the timer to run out.
I'm on it.
So they found him?
With bruises. Anton, stumbling out of the tavern, shoved him about the street for fun.
The important thing is your brother is safe.
Careful ahead.
Woo!
Right out.
There you
Finish them now.
Nice work!
Ready here.
Everyone still alive? So I heard we're on a rotation.
Another of
Cooking?
those Fen Harel altars.
Supposed to be, and used to be, but, well,
What is it?
well, some of it's an acquired taste. So I tend to do most of the cooking, a lot of the time.
This is where frickin' Zara's at, I think.
consider it done.
Shows you which way you're supposed to point them, I think. That way. Or I don't think she's here. I don't know.
As you wish. I'll handle it. Of course. As you wish. Easy enough.
Not that one, Lucanus.
So Spite doesn't worry you.
Well, a little bit. But Rook trusts you, and so I do too.
What if Rook's wrong about me, though? I am an assassin. A paid killer.
Well, no one's paying you to kill me, so I figure I'm probably safe.
True.
Pretty sure I was over there. Yeah, I was.
And this crow mark leads up. This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere. Butcher is making poison. Comic.
Comic? That stuff gives you nightmares. Chips at your mind.
If I were the Butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the Butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Antam brought in a comic master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further. Grip.
I noticed you weren't at the supper table last night. Are you not feeling well?
Oh, you noticed? I wasn't hungry.
Harding made her potato stew.
Oh, I had no idea that she was cooking.
I didn't know that could happen to potatoes. It was a learning experience.
It usually is.
Hang on. Almost there.
should go back to the lighthouse and upgrade my shit.
Manifestation.
It looks like ore or something. I'm gonna go back to Treviso and buy, well, whatever the hell is here.
Hey, Rook. Looking for something?
Rook, do you have a minute?
Of course. Something wrong?
Thea wants to meet.
That doesn't sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh, right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spike gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Taya waiting.
For me?
Guess let's just get Taya out of the way.
Haven't seen you around the diamond much, V.
I've been preoccupied.
I thought perhaps you were avoiding me.
I thought perhaps you wished to be avoided.
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Thea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Thea. This is just too much right now.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
You're such a dear. I hope these two are paying attention.
Thea, don't flirt with my colleague.
Jealous? Fine. To business, then. There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes, of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Ilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you, I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andradea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
How are you holding up?
I'll be fine. Better once we kill Zara Renata. It's him I'm worried about.
Hilario can be a handful, but this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next, and my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come, I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Hilario, as usual.
I barely know your cousin, and he already seems like trouble to me.
Oh, he is. I've lost count of the times I've had to pull him out of the fire on the job.
He's a good assassin. Most jobs don't have as many fires as yours do. I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Thea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
Greetings, Rook. I am Air, one who provides training for Antivan crows.
You're not a crow yourself?
Not as such, but we are frequently at their service. That answer suits them, as it should suit you.
Anything here speak to your aura? Having trouble deciding? It's hard to go wrong with a nice quartz.
Need anything?
Greetings.
Over here, we've got a replica of Gara Hell's elf blade, as described in Last Flight of the Griffons.
Strength earns mastery.
I don't know what that material is.
A sharp eye, a quick mind, and luck. That's most of the job.
So, do you think I could become one? An investigator?
It takes a certain amount of focus, too.
Oh, okay, well, maybe not then. I still can't believe it. I'm talking to the Nev Gallus.
And that's sweet, but I don't need the flattery.
Right, just a person I'll try to remember.
Rook, here to join us?
What are you two up to?
We're talking, just two normal people talking about things. You know, very casually.
It turns out Balara knows my work. Or at least the parts that make the papers.
It all sounds so exciting. The things you've done, the people you've helped.
Those are the ones that go well. You don't hear about the rest. Everyone wants a scandal. Or a happy ending.
Or both, like the time you told the Marquis to—
Hold on. I don't think Rook's interested in that story.
Rook's a little interested.
Look, I'd love to, honest. But that story needs the right atmosphere. After dark over bad coffee. Or expensive wine. Take your pick.
Speaking of, what's the situation with cooking exactly? Are we on a rotation or what? I can help out. I'm a pretty good cook, with some things at least. Well, most of the time. Sometimes I get distracted and things burn.
Oh, good. It's not just me.
Do you mostly cook Dalish foods? I haven't had a chance to try many.
Sometimes. Not a lot of options when you're out in the forest. But I've learned a lot of different cooking styles. Antivan, Rivani. Oh, I even learned how to make Tevinter Khachapuri.
Wait, real Khachapuri? The hollowed out bread? 3 kinds of cheese? I love Khachapuri. What about you, Rook? What are you craving?
Wild meat and mushrooms sounds pretty good.
Really? Maybe I'll make some. Lots of herbs out in Arlathan. Just don't pick the glowing ones.
You should have an assistant. Someone to make sure it doesn't burn. See if it tastes right. That sort of thing.
Nev Gallus, helping me cook?
Again, the flattery.
Right, just a person. Got it.
Great. Now, let's see what we can scrounge up.
Back on the ground soon.
God dang it, I'm trying to remember where the freaking, where that enemy was. No, I can't remember where the hell he is.
Belara, why are they called veil jumpers? What are they jumping over?
It's more that we're jumping into problem spots and less that we're jumping things, in general.
I wouldn't want the crows to start being called death climbers, is all I'm saying.
Oh, okay. But what about death jumpers, right?
Oh, they're back?
Target ahead.
The Venatori hold on, continue!
You got it!
I wonder if Big Boy will help us. Wakey, wakey. Why did I do that? I ran right into him. Almost went right into that. thing.
Get back!
way.
I'm ready.
How's your job?
Get clear. Watch yourself. You got it. Good to go. Righto. Get back on it. That's fine. Move.
Get clear.
Leading the way, one champion at a time.
Clear.
More essence.
I don't know why I thought that was going to be a lot harder than it was. Considering this is, you know, Nightmare. What's up? Hold on, guys. I will be right back. I have to use the restroom. Okay, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that.
So when the Veil Jumpers deal with a relic, who hires you?
Nobody? Who?
Boss, over here! Oh, not the Antom.
Take them out. Quick!
Watch your back! Now's your chance.
How am I doing today? I am doing fantastic. How are you doing?
So when the Veil Jumpers deal with a relic, who hires you?
Nobody? Who in a forest would hire us?
That's exactly what I was wondering. How do you get your jobs?
We figure out where reality's collapsing and go there.
Ugh. Had to retie my hair. Redo my hair, I should say. Dang it. Ah. Now these stupid hunts. I might want to get rid of this one. Like, knocking them off. There we go. See if I can knock this one off too. Haha. Still counts as a win. That wasn't a fall. Oh. Just a bit asleep. Well, it is kind of late. I mean, well, I am at least. Maybe it is for you. game reminds you of Hogwarts Legacy? I wouldn't know. I've never played that game before, and I probably never will. I've never been a big Harry Potter fan. I've maybe seen like, I don't remember, back when I was a kid, my mom made me see, I forgot which one, I think it was the second movie. We were in theaters and I fell asleep. It was so freaking boring.
Traitors bartered this city, that is true. But Ontown do not respect traitors.
It's just...
Crows fight us for Treviso, that is true. We respect the fight and the prize.
We're in. Let's find the
Watched all
comic
of them.
master.
You know, sometimes it's some people's cup of tea, sometimes it's not. I was one of those people, sadly. I don't know, I just didn't care for it. But then again, I don't really care for a lot of, like, overrated stuff. Like, Harry Potter, Star Wars, I think of something else, other stuff that's overrated. I can't really think of anything right now besides those two.
You cannot forbid the crows!
Oh crap! Okay, chill out, buddy. Okay, Lucanus, Galar, you do that. Oh, I stood right in the way. How was he not dead? Okay, well, I'm about to be dead. I'm freaking aiming at this.
Hitting us from range. Ready here.
One of the most overrated things. Well, welcome to the club. Have you ever played any of the Dragon Age series? To be honest, I never played like the original Dragon Age, like 1 or Origins or whatever it's called. I started on Inquisition. Sorry about the ads. I just asked if you played any of the Dragon Age games before. I don't want to go down there. I'm scared.
I'm here on behalf of the Crows, Poisoner.
I don't like this thing. He punches too much. If I could beat a freaking level 25, freaking, I don't even know what it was, kind of demon-sized thing. I'm pretty sure I can, crap. Okay, you know what? Screw this guy.
How is he even talking? He's completely blighted.
We'll ask questions after it's dead.
I'm gonna get hit.
Keep at it. You can't let this thing out.
Oh, crap, he punched me.
Think we just about got it.
How can you tell?
On the job.
Done. The comic master's dead.
Thank goodness. Hate those things.
First things first. Let's
Yeah, I've
destroy the
played,
rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was
Origins
going on here.
and Inquisition. Nice. Have you played this game yet?
That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening. Wait. This note says that wasn't all the comet. The Butcher's angry because some went missing.
What? Who stole it?
No idea. But the note does mention the Butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Taya and Viago need to know they were right.
You're not sure if you will? I know some people had a problem with it because it was very woke. I mean, I was one of those people that I hate wokeness throughout everything, and it did kind of irritate me at the beginning, but I got over it.
Are you out of your minds?
Someone had to act.
They most certainly did not. I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
Circuses charge admission. We did all that for free.
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the Butcher.
You too. So the whole woke thing. It's just with one of your companions. Yeah, just one. But it's a whole storyline. Oh, so irritating. But besides that, the rest of the game is fun.
There's also the gods.
Excuse me?
They're using the Antam and making them monsters.
And the Butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the Butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
You're accusing them? One of their crows died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
We're allies. Of course I'll help.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The Butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
Yeah, I don't really think it worked there either. Worked here. I mean, I had pre-ordered this game before I knew about the whole you know, like I speak on my mind. Like, if people don't like what I gotta say, I don't really give a fuck. But like, I support, you know, the, you know, gays, lesbians, or whatever. But I just do not care when they bring up non-binary shit. Like, I don't care if they're they, them, whatever. It's like, if you look like a freaking ma'am or a sir, that's what I'm gonna refer you to as. It's like, I'm not living in someone's damn circus. Let's see, can I buy anything? No,
Always eager for your business.
Let's see. What is this? Probably shouldn't buy that just yet. freaking expensive.
Safe travels.
Let's see. Characters. See, we will get rid of this one. Yeah, that they do, and then they get, it's like, and then they wonder why people are mad at them. It's like, if you would just keep shit, nobody would be saying anything. Honestly, it's the same thing with religion. Like, keep it to yourself, no one's gonna say anything. No, not refund. Well, no, Sunder. Let's see. But yeah, that's just kind of like my stance on that. I can't stand people who want to identify as they, them, or whatevers. Just like, shut the hell up and leave me alone. Good game. I can understand that. Like how I said before, this is a good game, minus just how they, yeah. Try to, yeah, pronouns. And thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. I don't think I can get this, Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Anyways, I was saying, I don't think I can get that treasure chest just yet. Let's see. I think I did what I can here for now. Okay. See if we can do Regrets of the Dreadwolf. 5 through 40, oh my god. I don't think I can go to that one just yet.
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
If it weren't for how it looks, you would give it a try. But it has lost its dark fantasy theme. I feel like you're like more talking about like the original game, which I've never played, so I. Because Inquisition didn't really have a dark fantasy to it, or at least to me it didn't. I tried playing the original games, but you know, after you played like Inquisition first, and then you try to go to like those games, it was just kind of, the graphics were just horrible, and then the loading was just god awful. I tried playing it on my PS3, and then it was just taking forever to load. I'm just like, I'm not dealing with this
Spirits are
bullcrap.
returning. We're saving their home.
Something's testing us. Something dark.
Is that so, Lucanus? And also, a lot of the soundtrack kind of sounds like Skyrim. Some of it, at least. I mean, it probably wouldn't, you know, go past me, you know, if they hired the same, like, people.
Hitting us from range.
Those are all the dead guys. God dang it, I knew I should have hold on.
Something's testing us. Something dark.
They're still after us? I'm assuming they are because my weapon is still out. I feel like they wouldn't come this way. Okay, there we go. Alright. Let me get rid of this useless thing and get this. Okay, now we can go back and fight them dead boys. My mic is cutting off a bit. Hold on. Hopefully it's not cutting off again. It's not as bad as it was.
Ready when you are.
Ooh, I don't like these dead things.
Make me show. Just say when.
But one thing I don't like and if you use like a pure set enemy, sometimes it won't even go to the freaking enemy. It'll go completely somewhere random. So it makes absolutely no sense. And that really makes me mad. Okay. Well, it doesn't make me mad, but it irritates me.
We need to close in.
Dang.
Ranged incoming.
So like if I use dang.
Thanks, Laura. Thanks,
Snipers.
Okay, I gotta get rid of that one. He is the one that is freaking. He is the one that is freaking killing me.
Stay in cover. Take them down.
know someone is breaking them, but we need to get behind that door before we can kill this said person, enemy, or whatever. Yeah, he fell off the thing. You see, I was aiming at this, aiming at that stupid enemy right there, and it went to those guys over there. Dead boy, get back! How many freaking hits does it take to freaking kill these guys? And again, I was aiming at this freaking enemy and my attack went completely somewhere else. You know, when I was first playing this game, I was questioning, is this on Nightmare mode? But then, now that I've seen this, it is definitely on Nightmare. But then again, I saved it yesterday, whenever I was playing it, and oh my goodness. And then I saw that it was on Nightmare. But at first it was really easy, but then now I see it's kind of getting a little bit difficult. But not that difficult.
Ready to go.
Man, I hate those freaking dead dudes. So annoying. Is there a... Nope, there's no health. Is there some... Yep, here. And I gotta fight more, so... This is my 4th playthrough. I'm not an expert at this game, but I do remember a bit of things. I gotta get a wisp, and then I gotta open that thing.
Trouble ahead.
No, 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 no. Where's Wisp? There's the Wisp. No, 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 don't shoot at me.
Behind the portcullis. That one's raising the others. We need a way through. Ranged incoming.
We need to get that thing. No, 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 no.
There. Take it out before it raises any more dead.
Oh, goodness. Oh, I got hit. Nope. Okay, I think we killed the guy that was raising. Oh my god, there's a bunch of these dudes.
Say the word.
Oh.
Good work, everyone.
They're at range.
Ah. I think these guys are just randomly here. I don't think anybody revives them. Well, I mean, obviously somebody revives them, but...
Undead looked elven and ancient. I've seen their armor on old frescoes. They fought for General Rivera, one of Solus' allies. And the gods have raised them to stop us. to go.
But you need to sleep. While sleeping here. Oh, that's all good. I appreciate you stopping by. Maybe you might catch one of my streams. I try to stream every day, but sometimes I don't. My schedule's kind of iffy. But yeah, hopefully I can catch you in another stream.
That sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
Corruption, undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
Bye.
Dinan, we have to destroy it. Take it down.
Oh, you stabbed me. that monster. That freaking thing should have hit me. No, you stupid freaking... Oh my god. I might be here a while. Forever.
Laura, great.
How's your shot?
No, you...
Power for the fate pair. That should be good.
Crap. out, buddy.
No charge. Of course. Just say when. On the job. The story unfinished.
big, stupid freaking thing.
Ready here. You got it.
Crap. know I'm not okay, Blanc.
Just say when.
Oh, I forgot about this.
How's your job?
Too far away. Ah! Let me get out of the way.
Ready to go. You got it.
They're at range.
The storm has finished.
Enough of that.
Stay in cover.
His
Valara, heal me! I would love it if one of you guys would freaking heal me! Thank you.
Stay
Okay.
in cover.
Let's stay back here.
Stay in cover.
Oh crap. Can't see. Fuck you. Damn it, I'm gonna die. I'm not doing this again.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
You can stop fussing over me. Go see what the others are up to.
The fires are lit.
Have your dreams been strange since you got here? My dreams have been strange. But is that the Fade? Or the lighthouse? Or maybe I think they should be different here. Am I causing this?
If you're waiting on an answer, I don't have one handy.
Oh, we should start dream journals.
Yes, Balara, let's start dream journals.
You know, we have more comfortable rooms and basically infinite space, so why,
Why does the trained assassin prefer a quiet, unassuming spot with good choke points?
Guess you just answered that question.
Besides, I'm closer to the coffee.
Guess we're going to Minrathous.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
I know Darkspawn. I'll help. No time to waste. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The Shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
But why is it called that? On Valanim, it's the ancient Elven word for womb.
Huh. Interesting.
I'm just the assistant.
Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask.
Goodbye, money.
Keep safe out there.
I'm Hector. I watch the front. Make sure things are quiet.
Rook.
Good to meet you. Be careful out there.
The Anvalanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall carving. Keep an eye out. Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop?
I'm again?
carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left. Got through that.
Got it. It's so dark and narrow and kind of damp.
Ah, yes. There's definitely blight down here. Don't like the sound of that.
Free lunch voucher.
I hate tunnels. Let's kill those Shadow Dragon rats. So I can leave this place. Shadow Dragon agents. They're down here with us. Get them. Probably reinforcements.
Reinforcements. You can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori. You have to take out the leader.
Helped a little, but I'm guessing there's another one.
For the Imperium again!
Got us in the distance.
Don't like being confined in this small space.
Take the shot. How's that?
I didn't want to open that.
Burn the fire. Not looking good, Brooke.
Yes, thank you, Nev.
Nice one, Brooke.
Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know, and I don't like it. Darkspawn usually hate all life. At least that seems to be the last of them.
You sure?
Wouldn't be a warden if I wasn't.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
There it is, the hidden entrance back into the shop.
Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door.
Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn? That's different.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Let's not jump to conclusions before we have more answers.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
One day you'll move.
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
Shiny things for beautiful people. You're always welcome to browse.
Paintings, tapestries, floor coverings. Beautify any space.
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
Another time.
Thanks for stopping. I know I could make something of this place.
Venatori, we have to be getting close to their hideout.
Great.
They're probably here to keep intruders out.
I like how the cat's just freaking standing there like, oh, they won't bother me.
There has to be another way in.
There's a problem.
Keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
Still standing, not bad.
Lots of Venatori. We must be close. Here's our way in. That's all the Venatori guarding the place.
Man, what the? Oh my god.
Sounds like someone doing magic. Not the good kind either. Chanting's never good.
stop them, then we figure it out. They're using magic to control that darkspawn. We have to stop
Whoa! I didn't know I was already down here.
This is why you don't mess with darkspawn.
What? I should have got this later.
Got us in range.
Where the hell am I in the air?
Got it covered.
This defiance cannot be!
Lucky shot.
That's your strength with mine!
Got us from a distance.
Continue the punishment!
Knew you could do it, Rogue. Right out.
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place and figure out what they were... This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps?
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn. This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the Shadow Dragons are. Exactly.
Hey, Rook. Is everything all right in there? Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help. Did you find anything in there?
The Risen Gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elgar'nan and Gillenane, like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
Is there something I can do? The Risen Gods are my responsibility too.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these Risen Gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the Magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Nice to meet you. I'm Rook.
There's trouble in Minrathous, Venatori and Risen Gods. Rook's helping us with it. Mevaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Mevaris Talani, formerly Magister Mevaris Talani, at your service.
Wait, formerly?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against Risen Gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan? Why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we can actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
I know someone in the area who's keeping watch. Find him in the library. Say you're looking for Ferdinand Genetivi's book on Orlais.
Ferdinand Geni what?
He's a Ferelden scholar. Virtually unknown in the north. No one ever asks about his work.
Oh, passphrase. Got it.
They're telling us to watch out for Darkspawn.
But what if the Darkspawn come back?
I'll stand in the door. And let you escape.
What did you think of the Khachapuri? The ones that didn't catch fire.
They're a real treat, Belle.
We're not alone.
Ranged incoming!
We're on fire! Look out!
You got it!
Where are they going? Come back here.
Rook takes credit there.
Docktown's never short on nightlife, is it?
It's when the streets are most alive. And when I am likely working.
In my favorite cereal, there's a showdown in a secret moon that only opens every third full moon. What moon is it now? Is it real? Can we go there?
Resistance group affront. Aspirations of hostile.
Did the Magisterium explain why? Wasn't it a mistake?
I am Jowen Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. Explain yourself, Warden, and bear in mind that the Order remembers your past recklessness.
Many lives would have been lost if not for my recklessness.
You destroyed a building.
To seal off a Darkspawn tunnel to the surface.
In defiance of orders.
Those orders were wrong, sir.
Your report, Junior Warden.
I was part of a team trying to stop an elven mage named Solus from destroying the Veil. When we disrupted his ritual, something escaped from the Fade, and I clearly sensed the corruption of the Blight.
From this mage, Solus?
No, sir. Solus opposes the Blight. He's actually an elven god, Fen'Harel, the Dread Wolf.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
Right, but it all ties together. See, when we disrupted the ritual, Solus got trapped in the Fade. But two of the elven gods got out. Elgernon and Gillenane, we think. And they're blighted.
Why would elven gods be blighted?
The ancient elven gods used the Blight. That's why Solus imprisoned them. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
That's not gonna happen.
I assure you, it will.
We don't have time to fight. I need Grey Wardens marching with me, not at me. That's the only way we have a chance to stop the gods and the Blight.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without a disgraced junior warden causing needless confusion. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941 Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded girl?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
That was close. Wasn't looking forward to being dragged off to a Grey Warden dungeon. Who should I be thanking for the assist?
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Maevaris Talani? Of the Shadow Dragons?
The very same.
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Maevaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen.
Maevaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
I think we made an enemy of the First Warden today. Well, more you than me. He just thinks I'm a dangerous idiot.
Ha! Enemy? I've ignored greater men. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Minrathous lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
I need to talk to Varric.
Find Grey Warden allies. Finally, somebody who got the got the song right. God, I look so stupid in this in this freaking hat. Helmet, I mean. Fit for detective.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
I don't know. I think they're cute. So cute.
They didn't steal your notes.
Maybe they like you?
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Tevinter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
Uh-huh, great. What happened with the diamond?
Long story.
What's the short version?
You take a dip off the dock for a rock, make sure the mage can't freeze you in. You know, that job would have gone smoother, but the client ratted me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
Happily ever after. Why not, right?
Aren't you some sunshine?
That's me.
I hope you're right.
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your cereal, I'll try and track the ending. No promise on the happy part.
That's fine.
I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Darktown, pick up gossip.
Want company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are. Look who's thoughtful.
Hey, Lucanus, you haven't seen a glowing crystal, have you? About this big?
In the pantry?
It, might be moving around. Crawling, even.
I'll keep watch.
If you want a more comfortable space, I'm sure there's empty rooms we haven't found yet.
I'd rather be somewhere I can smell soil and plants. Familiar, you know?
I do.
Why have it? This thing has a roof on it. Why does she need that?
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I've been fidgeting with this thing since I picked it up, Varric. I know what it looks like.
That blighted chunk of lyrium is what started all this. In more ways than one. If I hadn't found it in the deep roads. You remember the story. One carved idol of red lyrium made its way to the surface and all hell broke loose.
It can't be the same one, can it?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay, let's see who's in our corner.
So, Scout Harding glows now? Is that a thing everyone's doing, or just her?
continue this tomorrow. I'm tired, guys. I don't even know what time it is. It is late as hell, that's what it is. What? It's almost 2 in the morning. I should have been asleep a long ass time ago. Ugh. My back. Okay, guys. I am going to go to bed. I don't know what time I'll be on. Well, technically, I guess today. Probably sometime evening-ish. Who knows? But until then, guys, you guys have a great night. And I will talk to you later.